Here we go. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Elliot Master Live Trading Channel. My name is Philippe. I'm the trader of this channel. This is October 30th, Friday, last day of the trading for this month. Last day of trading. Let's get our disclaimer out of the way. Any views expressed in this channel, Elliot Master YouTube channel, those are the author only and are not any communications for informational discussion, entertainment purposes only, and does not constitute investment advice, nor is incentive to invest or an offer to buy or sell futures, commodities, or solicitation to buy or sell an investment product slash asset class in any jurisdiction. Any views, valuations ever expressed or quoted, buy or sell trades are only estimates, are subject to change. All investment ideas discussed in this channel may evoke high risk, and there's a possibility of total loss, or that losses may exceed the amount invested. It is the sole responsibility of the viewer to assure that she or he complies with all applicable laws and regulations. Elliot Master Channel is not a licensed investment advisor or a commodity trading advisor, nor is a license as such of any federal or state regulatory agency. Investors and traders are responsible for their own investment slash trading decisions, including entries, exit, or the use of stops. The author is not responsible for any loss or damage arising from or in connection with the use of any information from this channel. So if you follow our trades, you do so at your own risk. Always use a stop. Okay. So I have a daily chart open already, just so we could, I was looking at this earlier. I just want to go over it real quick. So it looks like we are inside a triangle. We are closer to breaking a support area and starting a new trend to the downside. We've been inside of a consolidation area for a while, but if it goes up, we're going to be sideways for quite some time, but we still may see some big moves. But if you're looking for long-term investment, I would not do anything. If you're just scalping like we do, then you'll have some opportunities. But if you don't use a stop and you haven't decided if you're long or short, I would stay out of the market. I would not buy it until above 41 or sell below 47. So there's basically a 80-point range that you need to stay away from. Okay, let's get back to what's important here. Alright, how do I delete this? Oops, that's not what I want to do. Here it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Make sure this is being broadcasted the way I wanted it. Looks about right. Okay. Alright, so market opened up positive. It has already corrected 10 points. It may want to go even further down. It may want to go down to 76.6. On a longer time frame chart, I'm seeing a correction all the way down to 1855.4. Wow. and that would bust out of that. Well, at least it would challenge those lows, those wicks from a daily chart, which the bottom of them is 50.9. So we may see it on Monday, pre-election day. I wouldn't doubt that. All right, I'm gonna try a short right now. So, oh, I don't like that. I'm out. I'm out. Close. Close. I'm out. Just saw something I didn't like. I just saw an ABC to the downside. Glad we got out. So we picked up 30 points on that. Oh, look at that. We got out right at the right time. We would have been killed. It was a quick move right there. Okay, I may take a short now. All right. I'm going short. This is extremely high risk. It may want to go higher to do a correction from this pivot right here. So extremely advanced trade. Okay, I may have taken this a little early, so where is this? Let's do a, I'm gonna use this right here. So I may have taken a little bit early, but I'm just going for a quick scalp. This is a wave 2 to the upside. Come on, go, go, go. Oh, it should have hit us. Now I'm worried. There it is. Go, 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 go. Target filled. Okay. Okay. So 130. $130. Okay, I may take a long. Going long. Going long. I'm just looking for a correction to the upside. There it is. Boom. All right. So 230. Gonna be very patient here. I may take a long, but not feeling it. But all right, going long, going long. Right? Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna raise this. I'm gonna raise it. So it may want to go as far up as 90.1. Gonna increase my risk here a little bit, but true target is on this trade right here. It would be 90.1. So it just did an ABC down, but it could also be a wave 2. So wave 3 to the upside. Now, is it done correcting? Is it done? I'm not sure. So we are in between a rock and a hard place, because it should be done, at least I don't think it will do a full correction in the gap. But it should test. Oh man, this is a difficult one. All right, I'm just getting out some tools and just gonna do some math here. All right, that's what I'm going for. This may take all day, 8 o'clock, so we still have 3 hours of trading. So YM and ES and NQ are not gonna help us out on this. They're all negative, so gold needs to be in its own. So we need to be very patient here. So actual target is 90.1. That is the true target, 90.1. It even go as high as 92.4. Yeah, that's the true target. I'll be very happy with 87.7. All right, guys, let's just sit and wait. It may take all day. Oh, did not like that. Did not like that at all. Let's hope we're done with that. All right, there's a whole bunch of obstacles all on the upside. They don't want it to go up. It's insane. Yeah, that's scary. They should have corrected a bit, but not. Oh, okay. That's a good bounce. All right, where is POC? Wow. POC is all the way up at 88.5. So that's always a magnet. So that's point of control. If you have a bell chart, you know this. If you don't, you should get one. Ninja Trader, I believe they call it order flow or market flow, something flow. So there's a lot of room on the upside that needs to be Pac-Man. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Oh, now we're back down again. Okay, what the hell is going on? Alright, if you're not on this trade, there's a buying opportunity. Now again, it just did an ABC to the downside, so you can still get on this if you just want to scalp. You can go long now, and small target would be 81.6. Alright, so we need a new higher high here. We gotta break 80.9. If you're long, I'll put a stop right at my entry, 79.2. But you have two targets, 81.6 or 82.1. Alright, we're starting to see some buyers. There's a lot of block orders to the upside, so those should want to get gobbled up. almost at first target. I just took a trade on CL. It will not count towards will not count towards this channel's P&L. Alright, seeing a little bit of resistance here. It almost reached target on the smaller time frame, and it almost got stopped out too, but if you were scalping, you should have been out already. Alright, 8 o'clock. And there it is at target. Boom. So second target, 82.1. But we're looking for 9 points up. Seven points. All right. Already up almost 400 in this trade. Man, I'm tempted. I wish I had two lots in this. I would have cleared one at 87 and let the runner go all the way to 92. All right, we're up 600. Okay, it's probably gonna want to correct some. Oh man, should we move this? Okay, I'm gonna move it to 91, but I'll see how it reacts, because when it hits 87.8, it's gonna bounce. So either we get out of 87.8 and just end the day, or let it bounce, correct, and try to pick up another 3 points. That's $300. We haven't made much money lately. We lost a couple of big days, so all right, let's go for it. Okay, so probably our correction may be here. So let's see. So we are in the danger zone now. Okay, I'm gonna have to lift stop to entry. It could take us out. So we need to see a new higher high here. Because right now would be a perfect area to go short for a 2-point scalp. So we need to see a new higher high. We gotta see 1886. All right, let's see where a correction would be. Looks like it's coming. So it may, that's a lot of money to give back. Oh my God. But that's what happens when you're looking for a long target. You need to sit back, and we should actually have our, I'm gonna lower my stop. You may want to come and correct a little more, do a bear trap and go all the way up again. So I'm taking a risk here. We are positive, so I'm gonna lower my stop. There are times that you just have to take a chance, and this is one of them. Alright, is my video right? It's not, is it? I need to fix this. Oh, it is correct. Okay, that's better. All right, where are we? Look at that full correction. We gave back $200 something. So it may want to go short, and it may take us out. So it may want to correct all the way down to 76.5. We are just hoping that it will bounce off of here. An error message saying that my video streaming is too high. I don't know if that is affecting viewing or not. Yeah, I'm still new to this. All right. So we need to do a higher high here. All right, I'm gonna go and take a little break. When you're on the long target as we are, if you keep watching it, sometimes you get scared out of your trade. Look at that. We get back a lot of money here. So, all right, I'm going to stretch a little bit, and I'll be back, guys. All right, we're just sitting waiting. It looks like it bounced off, but not 100% sure yet. So on a longer time frame, wants to go short. Our chart, we're seeing that it wants to go up, but it reached a correction level that brought in sellers. But there's a lot of block orders to the upside. There's 106 at 85.5, 77 at 88. On the downside, not a whole lot. It's more to the upside. So we're not 100% sure here that we are on the right trade until we see a 1886. All right, I'm gonna move my stop to entry. I do not. There is a lot of factors that could ruin this trade, so I don't want to give any money back. All right, we need to see a little new higher high here. We need to pass 84 because it did an ABC up right here. So ABC on a smaller time frame, and that's what made the market drop from 83.7 all the way down here. So this wave here, so we need to see it do a full correction up. It bounced twice. Here we go at 81.5. Okay, now it wants to sell again. We're almost seeing that 84. Come on, 84, let's go. There it is. Okay. All right. Now we just need to see it pass 1886. And then it'll definitely bounce off of 88. It could be done at 88. Our target was 87.8. We moved it up to 91, but it can go up as far as what did I say was 92.8? Is that what it was? I need to look on my, yeah, 92.6. So it can go up as far as 92.6. All right, we're back to 500 positive on this trade. All right, so, oh, it wants to sell again. We need to see a new higher high because it just did another ABC. Or is it a, no, it's a wave 2. It's a wave 2, guys. So wave 1 ABC, wave 2, wave 3 to the downside. Okay, it could start getting, we need to see a bounce, otherwise it could take us out. So first target, if it's just going to do an ABC down, it's going to be 81.5. Second target, it's going to be 80.4. And then if it is a wave 3, it's going to go all the way down to 77.9. So it needs to bounce off now, or at least at 81.5. So here, that's one A. That's going to be A, B, C up, which makes beginning of 3 and 3 down. Now I'm starting to get scared out of this trade. I wanted to see this go higher. We needed to see that 86, so we could be in trouble. We should get out of this trade. But I'm at entry. Already got 230 from those other trades. So I'm gonna take a risk, but could be a short opportunity. can go short now, or you can wait. If you are seeing it, I mean, you shouldn't follow everything I do. So if you're seeing the market go short, here are, all right, this reached first target. Second target is at 80.4. And then wave 3 target is at 77.9. Maximum, no, intermediate, which would be the final before doing a extension 3, and that is at 74.7. And then if it's an extended 3, that's 71.5. I'm not gonna plot those out because that's not the trade that I'm in, but that's it right there. Hopefully it'll bounce off of 80.4, which will be a full correction. So wave 2 down. All right, giving back 400. So again, I should be taking a chance and bringing my stop down to entry. I mean, bringing my stop down to 74 down. I mean 77.4, and taking a risk in this trade. Instead of because sometimes it just wants to test. So not a lot of block orders on the downside. They're all on the upside. So that could be a tell. That could be a tell. Oh, and here it is coming down. All right, I'm gonna take a chance on this. 77.4. So next target 80.4 if you're going south. Wave 3 target 77.9. So I'm going with the trend and I'm going up. So it reached target 2 and it bounced off of it. Looks like it wants to go lower. Maybe I made a mistake and I should have went short. Or it could be a bear trap. All right, if it takes me out, I may be done here. Look at that, going straight to target. Oh my God. That would have been a nice trade. 5.3 points. We gave everything back. 600 and something. All right. Is it going to go to target and take us out? Look at that. Oh my God. It's at target. I just hit target. 77.9. It just hit. So it was a good trade. It was a good trade. Now, is it done correcting? I'm going to move it down one tick. Is it done correcting? I sure hope so. Otherwise we lost. Wouldn't lose, but we gave up a chance of pocketing 600. So sometimes you're going with the trend and you still get killed. Oh, and we're out. All right. We're positive 40. Wow. Okay, I'm going to take a long. $8.30. Man, now I'm bummed. I'm pretty bummed. Made a mistake. Should have gone out, but you never know. You never know. It was a chance that I took. Could have, would have. It's not going to help me out. All right, I'm going to go to 87.3. 87.3. 87.3. May even go up as 90.2. So I'm still doing my long here. So I'm just going with the trend. That's all I'm doing. Going with the trend. So just did a maximum 2. Oh no. All right. Still gonna go long again. I'm still liking the long. So we're negative 50. All right. Should have just been scalping, huh? Well, it is what it is. Okay. So that short and the longer time frames looking better and better. Okay, so it could stop at 78.9 or go all the way up to our target. So if you're long, you may want to get out at 78.9. we made a mistake in not pocketing that $600. That was a beautiful trade. I think it got close to 700, didn't it? Oh man. Hey, what's up, Tony? We just missed an amazing trade. We were long. We saw 700 profit, and we did not get out. Came all the way down. It took us out, and now we're negative 50. We should have pocketed that 700. All right, it could stop at 78.9. So it just did an ABC, so it wants to go south, so we need to see it pass 77.7. We need to see it pass 77.7. We did a new higher high here. Let's go. There it is. Okay. But it could still do a maximum C here. Apologize if you hear any banging, but my roof is not done yet. All right, we're starting to see some buyers come in. So we saw a new low in the cash pit. So that 75.2 was a new low. So we're just looking for a correction from that low. So it's still a big gap open, but it's getting closer. Market opened up 20 positive, and now it's only 8.8. Alright, I'm gonna minimize my risk here. I'm gonna give it $100. 1 point. Market's getting pretty tricky here. Right, it should bounce off of here and we should go all the way up. But you never know. You know, I'm gonna raise my target. I'm still seeing it go all the way up. 90.8. I'm still seeing it go all the way up. Call me insane, but I'm still seeing it. We're going with the trend. I mean, I'm sorry, did I say we're going yeah, we're going with the trend. That's right. For a second I thought I said we're going against the trend. No, we're going with the trend. Market is positive, but it could be the E-minis. It could be the E-minis. Oh, come on, stay up, stay up. Yeah, NQ is down 260. Wow. I'm going to increase my risk to 75.1. Oh, come on. All right, not looking like a good day here. Oh man. Okay, we just got stopped out. We're negative 160. All right, it's gonna be okay. Now I'm gonna go back to scalping. I'm not gonna do our long targets anymore. Let me change my ATM strategies. We should have covered that long. We would have been up 700. All right. Enough of the crying. All right. Now let's look for some scalp opportunities here. So again, there is a short that I could have taken at 84.1. Target on that is 55.3. But that is an extremely long time frame, so it may not be achievable today, but market may want to go lower. We are 8 points from closing the gap. Yesterday the market closed at 69.6, so it may want to close the gap, but I haven't seen a big gap closure in over a month and a half. They've been setting traps. They're going to act like they're going to close the gap, and then boom, they're going to change directions halfway, which we are now, because we were up 20 points, and now we're only up 8.3. I should have taken another long at 76.2, but now I'm just gonna be really cautious. I don't want my last day of the month to be a loser. Yesterday, my final trade went to target. I ended up with 140 positive, but I could have ended up with 300. All right, I'm just going to be very, very cautious here. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, man. I wish I would have gone out. Had a 7-point trade and I didn't get out, so I'm a little bit upset. But you're right. It's been a good month. All right, I'm gonna see about taking another long here. So I'm gonna measure a correction up and see where I can get in. Should have gone in already. All right, so I'm gonna get in at 77. $77.9. All right, this is where I'm going long from. So it just did a wave 2 up. All right, I need to open up this chart really large here. Let's see. Let's see what, oh yeah. Okay, so it did a full correction. So it has done a full correction up and a full down. So from the opening, this low was a full correction down. So we should have been long already. Here we go. Oh man, I'm so, I'm raising it up, man. I can't, I'm still seeing going all the way up to 90. I'm gonna take another chance here. So I could have scalped that 1-pointer already, but I'm still seeing it go all the way up to 90. All right, if I get stopped out, this is my last trade. Okay, I'm going to 89.9. This could be a crazy trade. May not see it. But I'm still seeing it. Yeah, I think they are done going down, that they're not gonna close the gap. I am going to have to extend my stop though, so I have to increase the risk. I need to be at least at 75 in case it wants to come down. So extremely advanced trade here. If you are a Topstep trader, do not lower your stop. I think you guys have a limit of $1,000 loss per day, so it adds up quite quickly here. All right, we're almost at break even. If we get out now, we are at break even. So what am I seeing? Why am I doing this? And why I'm doing this is that I see it from this low here to this. I see as a wave 1, and this here is a wave 2. Let me make sure the chart. So let me draw some lines here. So wave 1 up, wave 2 ABC, and wave 3 up. So I'm just going for the ABC target. I'm not even going for wave 3 because I don't think we have time. So if it is a wave 3, true target would be 107.5. So it could either stop at 90.7 or it could stop at 94.9. So that is what I'm seeing. So this is a perfect ABC down to make the beginning of wave 3. So I actually thought that it was here, and this is where we went long from, right? Long from here. We could have gone out here. Or was it from here? I don't remember where it was from. It was from I don't remember. It was somewhere around here that we went long. All right, I did take a couple other trades in other markets, and again, if you did hear me get filled, that will not reflect on today's P&L on this channel. All right, we're positive 40. So again, recap, This looks like a perfect wave 2. Now we're going for wave 3, ABC target. Let's see that this time we get up there. We should have cleared. We should have cleared and then gone up again. We would have had a $1,500 day, but we didn't do that. It's all good. All right, we're positive 230 on this trade. So we're going against a longer time frame trade to the downside. I'm gonna lower. I don't want to be too greedy. I think I may lower to 89.6. 89.6. But again, it can go up as to 91.5 or all the way up to so it could stop anywhere between 90 all the way up to 107. So we do have a resistant area starting at 91.3, so it can go there and bounce off anywhere up in there, inside of this resistant area. So we may be leaving money on the table. But first, I just want to see it pass 86, where we should have gone out, because there was a, actually, okay, I need to do a wave 4 to the upside, because if you guys recall, when we were on that long, I did call out that it could have been a wave 3 starting to the downside, which actually went to target, and it was a beautiful trade. It was a 6-point trade, but we were already long, so we didn't take it. Okay, so here is wave 4, and it just bounced off of wave 4. No way. No way. No way. Oh. So that's wave 4. Okay, this was, I'm going to move this. This was a resistant area. I'm going to take this out of here. We don't need that anymore. Wow. Okay, so this is what took us out. So this was a, where is it? There was an ABC, wave 1, ABC up, which finished wave 2, that made wave 3 come down, which reached target, right? Let me make sure that that's it. Yep, so it went, wow. It went perfectly. If you were not streaming then, you could go back, and I did call out a target of 74.7. Our low is 75. So 3 ticks above target. Actually called out 3 targets to the downside, and it went to all 4, I'm sorry. I called out. So it could be done now. It could have done a wave 4 up, and now it's correcting down. It could correct down to wave 5. So the only way that we will know that we are on the right side of the trade is if we see it pass 83. So it could still be on a wave 4. So this is wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 down. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's from here. It's from here, I'm sorry. From 85.7. From 85.7, I'm sorry. From 85.7. So from here, wave 1, A, B, C, wave 2, wave 3 down to target, wave 4, wave 5 down. Or we could be doing a wave 5 to the upside. And that's what I'm betting on, is a wave 5 to the upside. Let me just do a calculation here. I want to make sure that I am looking at the right numbers. Yep, so if we are looking from yesterday's low, I'm gonna plot it right now. Is this the orange? So we talked about this at the opening when I started trading. Pretty sure I talked about this. So I had measured this here, the beginning of 3, and I thought that 4 had stopped here somewhere. But instead I should have measured from here. And you probably can't see that. Let me move the chart over. So I should have measured it from here. Okay, that's what I should have measured from. So it looks like we just did a wave 4, so wave 5 up. All right, we're up 400 on the straight already. So I'm looking for a truncated 5. All right. I'm looking for, let me do a full target for 5. I want to plot you guys a full target for 5. Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4, and wave 5. Okay, so now I'm gonna plot actual targets. Okay, so because of time decay, we may not get the upper targets, and this is why I'm choosing to get out early. I don't know what's going to happen. Now we still may be on a wave 4, so I want to see 83. All right, Cayenne. Cayenne. And last one, Cayenne. All right. So those are the targets for wave 5. So again, let's recap here. All right. Oops, right here. Okay, so now you choose your camp, but the camp that I'm in right now is that wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 up, wave 4, wave 5 to target. Okay? But we could also be on a wave 1, 2, 3 down, or we could be on this small wave 4 inside of wave 3, and that would have been wave 1, A, B, C up, wave 3, which went to the targets that I called out, and now we are on a wave 4 up, but we already passed wave 4, which is here. It should have stopped here. This is wave 4 to the downside. This is wave 4 to the upside. So we pretty much cleared this area here. So it can, the rule is that it should never go past this area here of 82, but because of the robots, it has been lately. So this is still valid as a wave 4. So it can still come down. So I'm on the camp that we are doing a wave 5 to the upside, not starting a wave 5 to the downside. Okay? But I'm gonna go and plot a wave 5 to the downside also, just so if anybody wants to go short, targets are set. I shouldn't be doing this, it might jinx my trade, but alright. Here are the targets for 5 to the downside. That would be a truncated 5. Second target would take me out. And here is third target right there. Let me color these in. Whoops. So what it comes down to is your interpretation of the market. And that is the beauty of the market, because there's always someone on the other side of the trade. So if you're not seeing what I'm seeing, so there it is. So we're either going there or we're going here. 50-50, right? Now, where can it stop if we're going up? So let's see. So if it's just going to do a correction from the opening to the low and up, it could stop at 84.9 or 87.2. All right, we're up 420 on this trade. We are negative 160 for the day. We could just get out now and just have a positive day, but feeling good about this trade. Just wanted to move a little faster. E-minis are moving up. Now, full confirmation would be if we see an 84.5. So it can go inside of wave 1, but it cannot pass wave 2. Right? So it cannot. If it passes here, then it's a confirmation that we are on the right track. And then even more if we see it pass 1886. So it can still be a wave 4 coming down. So old rules, they had to stop at 81.9. New rules, because of robot, it could still go all the way up to 84.3. Right, we're up 370 on this trade. All right, there is a major block at 83 even, a 72 lot order. And then there's a huge one of 106 at 85.5. 85.5. So they don't want it to pass this pivot here, or it could be a magnet, it could be a target to pass that. Sometimes these big lot orders are either magnets or blocks. All right, it just did an ABC down on a shorter time frame, so it could be a buying opportunity. You can go long now. You could put a stop at 81. First target is 82.3. You might have missed that entry. Market got a little volatile right there. Second target on this smaller time frame trade would be at 83.6. Now this could also be a little small wave 3. So this right here is the beginning of 1 going down. You can't see it. Let me spread it open here. So beginning of 1, and then it did an A, B, C down, and now beginning of 3 up. So you could still get in the trade right now. I would go long at 81.6. First target 82.2. I would have stop at 81 even. So just looking for an ABC up, but it could turn into a wave 3. If it turns into a wave 3, then target is 85.3. Did not have luck with my previous long. I should have covered and I didn't. Hope I'm not making the same mistake on this trade. I'm already up 380. But these are the chances you take. You gotta have a bigger profit than loss. It's the only way to make it. So you gotta go for that risk reward model of small risk, large rewards. That's what I'm going for. How we're doing on time? Okay, we have 1 hour and 45 minutes left. If you're new to gold, you shouldn't trade after 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Eastern. You should not trade, not unless you're caught in the trade, which happens, and then you just gotta weigh it out. Alright guys, gonna take a little break here. Stretch out a little bit. I'll be back. Alright. Market stalling a little bit. Looks like it's doing a diagonal down. That long may be killed here, but if it keeps doing the diagonal down, it may be killed, or it's gonna break to the upside right now, do a huge spike up. E-minis are trying to go back up. Let me open up these E-minis. I haven't seen them for a while. Alright, let me open up. I want to see what the ES has been doing. Okay, so ES previous close, so it opened up with a gap to the upside, closed the gap, and went negative. and now it's trying to make its way back up. Take a look at the YM. Yeah, same thing with the YM. YM's even closer to closing the gap, but I don't think that's what happened with the NQ. Yeah, the NQ never even closed. Yeah, so NQ opened up of a gap to the upside also. It went halfway and it just dropped like a stone, and now it's just started to come off its lows. Alright, so the small little long is still valid. Still looks like it's doing a diagonal. Alright. My confirmation is 84.5. I need to see an 84.5. That would kill wave 5 down. So we're definitely going sideways here. It's gonna break pretty hard. Let's hope we're on the right side of the trade. Here it is, starting to break. Oh, go, go, go. Starting to break.
Nothing's playing right now.
All right, a true break to the diagonal will be 82.3. Or no, 82.4. We need to see it go higher. 82.4. There's a small little wave and a smaller time frame right here. So we need to see an 82.5, and then a true break would be reaching the first target on this long trade in a smaller time frame. Again, you can go long right now. First target 82.8, second target 83.6. That will be an ABC, and then if it turns into a wave 3, first target is 85.3, and then second target is at 87.5, and then extended wave 3, which is maximum, that is at 89.8, which will be our target, will take us out. And that would be an 11-point trade for us. So we'll be positive $900 for the day. Now is gold waiting for the E-minis? What's going on with crude? Let me take a look at crude real quick. So crude opened up with a gap to the downside, went lower, and now it's trying to close the gap. It's almost halfway there. Alright, if you are, oh, that killed, it killed the long. So it did a maximum C to the downside, and it's still a diagonal. It's still a diagonal down. It has not broken the diagonal to the downside, so it might still bounce off of this and go all the way up. All right, we're still positive 330 in this trade. If you got stopped out, you could still go long again and just make the stop at 80.6. It might have just done C maximum. So A, B, C maximum, wave up. I mean, it was only a $60 negative trade, so you should still be able to take another trade here. And look at that, going straight to target. Yeah, that's what it does sometimes. It just tests a little lower or a little higher, and then it resumes the trade. And this is why sometimes I take a chance and I don't get out of my trade, because it's just doing a correction and then it resumes. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. So it's still inside of the, let me draw the diagonal, so it's still inside of that, which is right here. Whoop. But in a shorter time frame, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 waves in there. There it is. Going straight to target. Ah ha ha! Right there. Second target, 83.6. So it may bounce off of this area here. Alright, we're already up 540 on this trade. So second target on this trade is 83.6. If it passes 84.2, then it's a wave 3. Okay, so it did not reach second target, so this may be a clue that's gonna go higher. Let me look at a 1 minute, see where it went. 83.5. So it almost hit target, so it could be valid. It could be valid, the trade could be over. So this was an ABC. A, B, C up. Yeah, so perfect example here. Sometimes you just can't give up on a trade. And this is what I'm doing now. I'm still going for my long after being stopped out twice. I could have covered it with 700 profit. I didn't. Made a mistake. But now if it goes to my target, it'll be it'll be just as good as a trade. Because I think I'm long at the same area or even a little lower. I can't remember where I think I might have been long at 79. So now I bought even lower. 11-point trade here. All right, so it bounced twice. It bounced off of, okay, it could be done. It could be done. All right, so it just did a wave 2 down. All right, now let's look at the big picture here. Let's see what we're seeing. So I don't think we are on that wave 4. It's looking more and more like we are on a wave 5 to the upside. But look at that full correction down. Let me do a wave 2 from to the downside on this small little wave here. I think it's a maximum now. It is. Okay, let me do a new one here. Oh, it just passed maximum, so it needs to come back up now. It just did almost 100% correction, so it needs to come back up now. That is not good. I did not want to see that. But this is a shorter time frame. This is a shorter time frame, so doesn't really count on my trade, but it could want to correct. Wow. I did not want to see that. Nope. All right. I could be mistaken here, and it could be a start of a wave 5. So our entry is right at correction. So it may want to correct down to come back up again. It's the chance that I'm taking. I could have gone out here with 400. I could get out now with 280, but I'm taking a chance. So again, it could be doing a wave 5 to the downside now. And the first target is 76.2. So we went from being from being positive 8 to back up to being positive 12. It could be doing just a wave 2 from this little area here. And I believe we're at maximum now also. So this could be a tell if it's gonna go back up or not. So it has to finish now. Right there. So I hope it's a correction from here, not one from here. We did get in a little late on this trade. We should have gone in at 76.9, but I had just gotten stopped out. I was a little afraid to lose more. All right, we giving back $200 in this trade already. Still going with the trend, going up. All right, POC has dropped to 80.4. That's the new POC. Before it was all the way up to 88 or 89. So we're seeing a big consolidation area where we are now. So the only area that I do see it that needs to be filled to the downside is from 68 to the low of the overnight to 63. Otherwise, the market needs to go up and fill the upside. But what do I know? So from this pivot here, oops, make sure you guys can see it. From this pivot here to this low here, it made a full correction, and this is why it dropped. But I'm not looking for a correction from here. I'm looking for a correction from here to here. This is what I'm going for. This is where I see that the market needs to go. So I'm actually aiming a little lower because I'm going for the close. From here to here. All right, looks like we're on our way back up. Up 280 on this trade, 300 now. So hopefully the correction is done. It did a maximum 2 to the downside. And that was from this here. From this area up, it corrected down. It also made a full correction from here to here. And this is why it dropped. So now we're looking for a sign that we are on a new trend on this, from this pivot here, not on the overall, because once it corrects, it needs to show us that it's either going back to the previous trend or starting a new one. All right, E-minis are trying to go up. Yeah, that was a pretty fast drop, huh? In 3 minutes, it went from 83.6 all the way down to 80.4, 3 points. So I'm in the danger zone. Very, very difficult area. I want to raise my stop. I want to minimize our risk. But if I put it here, that's the target for wave 5. So definitely take me out. If I put it here, this is a correction of wave 2 down, right? So it's a target also. So best bet is at the low, in between these two target, or just raise it up to entry. Which is what I'm gonna do. Since the odds are not on my favorite, because it could do a wave 2 down, it could go for 2 targets of wave 5. It's not in my favorite, so I have to raise my stop. If I do get stopped out, I'll have another opportunity to take a long, or just end the day. That would be a negative 150, or I could get out now and be positive about $80. I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm still liking the long. I mean, if it was gonna close the gap, it should have just went. It should have went at least to 72.4 and bounced off of 72.4. So we're gonna have major heat from 86.9 all the way to target. I'm sure that there's gonna be a bunch of sell orders all up here, especially starting at 87 even. All right, we're going sideways. Alright guys, gonna take a little break. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. So this may be another opportunity to go long. Right now, at least a scalp. I would go long at 81. But advance trade. But go long at 81 for a 1-point scalp. You may want to do a correction from here to here. So I'll go long at 81, scalp 1 point to 82. But advanced trade. But I'm going long, so I'm seeing it go up. Now you do have to extend your stop a little bit. I would put the stop at 79.8 or even 79.6. So this is why it's an advanced trade, because you have more risk than you have gain. And if you're not careful, that's how it starts to add up, and you start to get killed slowly. Your account starts to go down slowly. So you need to be very careful with these trades. Oh, there it is. Go, go, go. Well, that one 3 ticks away. All right, E-minis are not helping us right now. All right, we need to see a new higher high here. We gotta pass 83.5. If we pass 83.5, then this will definitely kill wave 5 to the downside if we are on a wave 5. And there it is. You could have scalped 1 point. Alright. I need that new higher high here on my trade. I would like to see an 84. But I'll be happy with an 83.5 or 6. I'll be happy with. So this could be a wave 2, starting wave 3 inside a wave 5. So this could be a 3.5. So wave 5 down, wave 3 down. So actually it's a 5.3. So this could be wave 5, starting wave 3 inside of 5. Or we could be doing a wave 3. So it could also be the same to the upside, right? Because it would be wave 1 up, wave 2, wave 3. And then wave 4 down, and then wave 5 even higher. So again, it looks the same going long and going short. It's just whatever camp you're in. Very difficult trading day here. And this is why sometimes you just want to get those profits and get the hell out of Dodge. I mean, $700 profit, it's not something that you want to look too lightly, right? That's a lot of money. You make that every day, you're making $100,000 a year. Alright, well, back to being positive 400 in this trade, negative 160 for the day. I may be off by $5 or $10, but I'm pretty sure I'm right because I did take other trades. Only have one account, so at the end it's all one account. So I gotta figure the wins on the other trades and just do a little bit of math, but I'm pretty sure that on gold I'm negative 160. All right, we need to kill. Oh, let me draw it. I don't have it drawn, do I? We need to kill this wave 2 to the upside here. This will be a confirmation that we're not starting a wave 3. So if we clear this area here, then we're not starting a wave 3 down inside of wave 5. Alright, E-minis are trying to drop. So ES and YM are way off of each other. So the YM should have been negative 250. It's only negative 100. This may be a tell that YM may go positive. So usually it's 1 point ES to 10 points on the YM. It varies a little bit up and down, but that's how usually it is. So either it's a tell that the market is going to go up again to the positive side, or it's a great short opportunity on the YM because it may want to catch up to the ES. All right, we're going sideways here. All right, let's see what are the major blocks. There was a 70 lot at 82.1, but they dropped it to 60. And then there's a big one at a 62 lot at 83.5, a 40 lot at 84. So all of the levels that we need to clear to show us that we are on the right track. There's a bunch of blocks, but those blocks could be positive. A 40 lot. Wow, there's a 106 at 85.5. That's been there for a while. And I gotta move the target so I can see. And there's an 18 lot at our target, so from 83 to 86, that's where the heat starts. All right, we're doing a diagonal to the upside. I'm getting no help from the E-minis or crude. Oh no, here they come. The best thing to do when you're in a long target like this is not to keep looking at it. Yeah. That's how it is when you're a investor also. If you're an investor, you can't be looking at the market every day. You'll get scared out of your trades. You look at it one day and you're negative $1,000. You get out next day, you could have been positive. All right, buying opportunity all across the board on the E-minis. So YM only 80 points away from being positive. That is nothing. I remember before February, 80 points. It's like, what? Wow. The market is up 80 points or down 80 points. Those are big days. Now, average is 200 points. 2 to 250. All right, it looks like it might have broken the diagonal to the downside, but not really clear yet. If it passes 81, it may be a problem here on our trade. Oh, there it is. 80.9. So again, nothing is clear. I don't see, it's not telling us if we're going long or short. If we see a 79.1, then most likely we're in trouble. But it can still bounce off of anywhere in this area here and go back up. It could just take us out and go straight up. Alright, E-minis are trying to go back up again. Yeah. NQ is not having it at all. Alright, we're running out of time. All we have is an hour. We may not reach our target here. I should be thinking of getting out here and just ending the day. But then it'll be like yesterday. Got out early and I could have made another $250 if I would have stayed on my trade yesterday. It went to target and beyond. I believe I said it was 66.6 was the target, and it went all the way down to 64. Alright, yeah, E-minis are not helping us. They're going for new lower lows. They could bounce. Yeah, crude also. I'm tempted to get out here. I'm so tempted. Just end the day on a positive note. All right, POC still at 80.4, so we're right at POC. So this is POC of 24-hour chart, right? Well, right, you didn't know, but on a bell chart I do a daily, so this is taking into consideration all of the lows of the overnight. So you never want to buy right at, you never want to buy or sell right at POC. You always want to buy and sell at the edges. Alright, it's not looking good. I would have, it looks like it broke the diagonal to the downside. Now let's just hope it does an ABC down and it pops. So I'm gonna do an ABC. Let's see. A, B, C. I'm gonna plot these, and this will be a tell if we are on the right side of the trade or not. If it breaches any of these, we could be in trouble. Oh, there it is. It's doing the ABC down. Are we safe? So it just hit minimum C. Maximum C is anywhere between 79.1 and 78.6. So we could be doing that wave 3 down, wave 3 inside of wave 5. So there is a buying opportunity now. If you want to scalp, you can go long right now at 79. My God, look at that. We'll give all that back again. $400. Well, 300. We're up 130 still on this trade. So this is a buying opportunity here. It just did a maximum C. So you could have scalped right here for a 1 point up. So it should go at least to 80.1, but we never know. Look at that. It may take us out. Yeah, maybe you should be doing the opposite of what I do. Should be doing your scalp. All right, so buying opportunity again. You can go long right now. I just did an ABC. You can go long right now, or you can wait until 79.8. You could put the stop at 78.8. 1 point stop. So target, if you go long now, is 83.9 is if it does a typical just ABC, and then maximum ABC it's at 85.1. And then maximum target on this ABC here is 90.7. So it's a even better looking wave 3 up. So this is a wave 3 inside of wave. So this is wave 3 inside of wave 5. So again, a 3.3. So either we are on a 3.3 to the downside or 3.3 to the upside. Your choice. Now with time decay, since we only have 45 minutes left, I may change my target. I may lower it to 85.1. So it may not be able to pass this pivot because of time decay. Man, I wish I was trading 2 contracts right now. Maybe I'm gonna add one. Oh, I'm so tempted to add one, but I don't want to end my last day of the month with a big loss. I should be adding one and clearing one at 85.4. All right, I'm gonna go for advanced trade here. Advanced trade. Do not add. Do not add. All right, let me see where those big blocks are. I'm gonna clear one of these at, so I'm also gonna split. Oh no, look at that. Okay, I'm also gonna split my stops. Oh, it's gonna take me out. I don't even have time to put a target up yet. So if it takes me out on the first one, I'll be negative 70, 100, 170. All right, I'm gonna Come on, don't take me out. That's where I'm clearing my first one. Alright, so I split my exit and my stops. Make sure that I have do some calculations here, make sure that I got everything right. Yeah. Maybe a little high here. Drop it one tick. Make sure that. All right. All right, already up $300 on this trade, 340. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Alright, the E-minis are not helping us at all. So the YM dropped even further. Now it's 155 negative. All right, I'm gonna take these ABCs out. They're crowding my chart here. All right, so I already know that I did an ABC down. Buying opportunity. We added one more contract. Oh no, oh no, oh. Okay, we could take this out of the way. Oh, looks like we're gonna get stopped out here. Alright, I don't want to add any more to my losses. I'm combining my stops at entry. That's it. I'm not gonna add any more to my losses. I could be wrong on this trade, so I'll just pay commission. I do not want to. Yeah, I do not want to go see negative with two contracts. Well, that's a positive bounce, but still not feeling 100% sure on this trade. It may want to do a correction down and come back up. Yeah, E-minis are dropping again. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm not gonna. But there it is. It's gonna take us out. Is there any block orders under us? Maybe that's. No. There's nothing. Yeah, it's following. It's following the E-minis. Yeah, there's no major targets at all underneath us. Nothing. Maximum one is $29, and that's a 7.7. Now they put a 60 lot at 79.7. So all the big orders are all above us. So I have a feeling it's gonna hit us, correct, and go back up. Yeah, E-minis are dropping. We're running out of time. All we have is half hour. And there it is. Took us out. Again, we didn't take profit of 400. Man, just not going my way. All right, we're negative 160. Oh, man. What a challenging day. What a challenging day. Keep looking for these big targets and I keep getting stopped out. And there it is, a hit and probably going Back up now. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. I should have just lowered my stop, but with two contracts, I was afraid. Okay. I'm gonna go long from here. Actually 80.2. I'm gonna go long from 80.2. Target 84. I'm gonna add one at 81.8. If I see it past 81.8, I'm gonna add one. And there it is. It hit us, took us out, and it's back up. Ugh, I hate that. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. So if it goes our way, I'm gonna do same thing. I'm gonna go and split. And if I get stopped out, I'm done, guys. I'm done. I'm done. It's gonna be a major loss day. $300. But I had plenty of opportunity to make money. Plenty of opportunity. I'm the one that was very stubborn and looking for long targets. It's all psychological. Oh, look at that. What the hell just happened? It got pretty volatile. Is there news out? Got pretty volatile all of a sudden. Oh no, and here it is. Alright. It could be that wave 2 down. I mean, wave 3 down. I think I'm forcing it to see something which is not. And gold could be following the E-minis. So I'm trying to make the trend my friend, and it's not working. The trend is not being my friend. Yeah. Well, this is a lesson for everyone. Sometimes it's better to just scalp. I said that yesterday I was gonna go for scalps and I didn't follow my own rule, and here I am, getting my ass kicked. And it could still be doing the wave 2 to go up, right? So I should actually be lowering. Yeah, I should be lowering my stop, but I can't afford it. I don't wanna end up with a $600 loss when I could have been up 1,000. All right, this is it. This is gonna be my last trade. Made a bunch of mistakes. Should have cleared. Didn't clear, and here I am, paying for it. Paying for it hard, big time. All right, guys, I'm gonna eat some breakfast. I'm having some breakfast here. I'm just gonna keep my audio off. Almost done with my breakfast, guys. Almost done. So the E-minis, all of them just did a wave 2 down. Now they're starting a wave 3 up. They all did new lows. So they could be done for the day on the downside. And this would help our trade. So we'll only find out if we need, yeah, we need YM to go up 80 points. Yeah, we need a new higher high on YM, ES, and NQ. So NQ needs to pass 11,013. YM has to pass 26,228, and ES has to pass 3249. but they could also be doing it just an ABC up. Let me plot ABC. So you could actually take a long, well, you should have taken the long already. So if it doesn't pass 11,000 on the NQ, it's not a wave 3 up. All right, almost done here with my food. So if we had stayed in our long and just lowered our stop, we still would have been in our trade, right? Because the actual stop on that is 74.9. And that's a big stop. If we had more time, I would raise target to 90, but I think we're out of time. All right, NQ is almost passing the point to set in stone that it is a wave 3, not an ABC. It kind of bounced off of C maximum, so all of the E-minis are dropping a little bit because they just saw a major target. So they may want to correct a little bit to go. Oh, that's a big correction. Okay, it could be done now. Let me measure this, make sure that does not infringe more than wave. Okay, yeah. So NQ needs to go back up now, otherwise it's going to influence gold. Otherwise it's just an ABC correction, it's going for a new low. Alright guys, let me finish this. Almost done. 2 more bites. If I do see NQ surpass a certain area, I will raise my stop and just get out and end my day. All of this could be a tell. Market negative 2-3 days right before election. This could be a tell that whoever is in power now is going to lose. He's the guy that has been keep saying, I make the market strong, the market is up because of me. I'm not talking about who I'm gonna vote for, who I'm voting for, what side I'm on, because that is not the issue. All I'm talking about is what I'm seeing in the market. That's it. Doesn't matter what I think. All I'm talking about is the market. I don't want to get banned here on YouTube. But this could be a tell. Market negative, or it could be a tell that he's gonna lose and the market is upset and it's already dropping. So, because until he was head to head, the market was up. Now he dropped in points, market is negative. So I don't know if they're dropping it to make him look bad, or if they're dropping it because they already know that he's gonna lose. All right, so NQ did do a bounce. All of them did a bounce. So this could help out our trade. Now, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna go straight up both of them, or am I gonna split? Let me see what's on the way. All right, 83.5, big order. 84 even, our target. Big order, but the really big one is at 85.5. So I'm gonna go ahead and split. I'm gonna do a 85.5, or should I just leave it? I'm gonna leave it, and then I may just split my stop and raise one up if it starts to correct pretty bad once it hits 84. All right, guys, one more bite and I'm done. All right, my tummy is filled. I want to end up this day on a good note. I'm going down to San Diego to see my grandkids. Gonna take some pictures at a pumpkin patch. So I'm looking forward to a good afternoon, beginning of a good weekend. All right, let's go. Okay, so ES and YM, are they above? Hold on, let me see. It looks like ES and oh no, they just did a wave C up maximum. One. Hold on. Two. Hold on here. Let me. Where am I? Yeah, they just did a maximum the ES and YM, but NQ is trying to drop again. Yeah, so ES and yeah, what's hurting us is the NQ. Seems like gold is following NQ. Yeah, ES and YM are trying to go up, and NQ is just killing their buzz. Come on, YM, go, go, go. Drive NQ up. Let's go. So YM went from being negative 200 to only 130 right now. It's trying to drive up. The market slowly is dragging the NQ. Crude is following. And here we go. I try to take out as much money out of my account as possible. Otherwise, I would have definitely taken that crude short to 37. But you got to keep it on the overnight, and that is a lot of margin. I don't have enough margin if I'm taking day trade scalps. Yeah, it's a psychological thing. The bigger your account, the more you take risks. So I usually try to keep a certain amount in my account so I don't say, oh, I could afford it. No, you can never afford a loss. All right, this freaking NQ. Now let me see where crude may want to go. Let's see. Let me call out some numbers here. Oh, crude needs. What is the low of crude? 35. Okay. I think crude is done going short. Oh no, it could go. All right, if we get a new president, calling this out, if we get a new president, crude will go down to $30.84. It may even go down to $32 on Monday. Is it negative now? It's negative now. All right, I'm gonna split my trade, or am I gonna go ahead and keep it? All right, up 290 now. So if we elect a new president, I see crude going down to $30.84. It might just test anyways 32. But I'm definitely short on crude. It may go up in the overnight. It may go up as far as $36 in the overnight. But I think on Monday, crude will be negative. All right, what do we have here? Oh, 11 o'clock. Oh my God, okay. Now this is the time to think about if we're going to stay in our trade or get out. If we stay, it may be dragged all the way till the closing bell. All right, up 310 on this trade. So this is the third time today that we've been up more than $300 on a trade, and still negative $160 for the day. My ego has gone the best of me. Hey Tony, I'm staying away. I'm not gonna trade anything else. I'm not gonna trade anything else. Overall, I am positive for the day with my other trades, but not by much. So I don't wanna take a chance. All right, so it looks like NQ finished a wave 3, and ES and YM. I should have called out those trades. I apologize, but let me give some targets. So first target on the NQ which was reached was 11,016 and a quarter. second target, it's at 51, 11,051. YM is already at his second target. I'm pretty sure ES. I haven't looked at that one yet. All right, up 350 on this trade. All right, because of time decay, it could bounce off of 84. So I'm gonna all right, so I'm gonna manage one of them. So when it reaches 84, if I just see it drop, I will do a wave 2 down, and I'll manage it via that. But if I see it bounce off of 83.3 instead of 84, I will not do anything. I'll wait until it reaches 84, and then I'll think about stepping out. All right, if we get out now, we'll be positive 200 for the day. Super challenging day. When I saw this morning that it was up 20, I almost said to myself, I'm not gonna trade. And the reason why I did trade it was that the E-minis were only negative about, I think YM was like, or what was it, positive? It was either negative, positive 20 points. And I thought to myself, oh, okay. Maybe gold will not be influenced. But again, I should have stayed out. It's not. Because especially if I'm going for long targets. Because they have a difficult time going for long targets when gold is going against the E-minis. All right, so it looks like NQ may be doing a wave 4 to the downside. Let me plot a wave 4. So it just nibbled wave 4. It bounced off of it, but it could count as a correction. But not a lot of times a nibble is enough. All right, NQ is going deeper into wave 4. This may hurt our trade. It may even kill our trade. So our trade may be done because it may have corrected enough, and it could look like a diagonal down, right? Look at these pivots. So I'm gonna raise. Yep, look at that. It's correcting. It could be doing a diagonal down, and this is the down wave. All right, I'm not gonna play with this now. Once it gets up higher, I'll reset that, but I gotta raise my stop in case it is a diagonal. I gotta raise it. All right, NQ reached maximum wave 4. If it's gonna go back up, it's now. It looks like it's trying. YM has gained back 100 points. But there's almost a 18 point gap between ES and, is it 18? Oh, it's 10. 15 points. 18 points. That's a lot. So ES needs to catch up, or YM is just gonna drop like a stone and catch up to the ES. All right, Tony, you're done. Have a good day. All right, I'm gonna spread that stop again. You know what? I am not gonna spread it. I'm just gonna go for. I'm just gonna go for the target. So I'm just gonna spread it up here. So I'm gonna sell limit 1 here, and then hopefully it will go all the way up, and I'll pick up another 200 bucks. Awesome, thank you. All right. Right, we're up 350. So let's recap of what it could happen here. So it may just drop, because this may be if it reaches this point here, it's 100% correction from this high to this low. So it could be done here. It will need a lot of momentum, and I think it will need help from the E-minis to pass. So I think it's a great idea for us to clear one here and then let the other one run as a runner. All right, NQ started to go back up, but it looks like it may be doing a wave 2 inside of wave 5. Okay, we don't need these here. This was the prior ABC. Let's take these out of the way. These are done. So this may have been a truncated 5. It could have been a truncated 5. That's a pretty small 5, but you never know. You never know. All right, almost up 400 this trade. It's gonna be the third time we're up 400 for the day. All right, NQ's making a major move. He's making a new higher high. Oh, it got stopped. All right, YM and ES. 15-point spread. Oh my God, that's a big drop. No, 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 no. Big bars in all of the E-minis to the downside. But actually, that is a bar down to make a wave 2. So if it doesn't go any lower, we could still be on the right track here. No, they want to go lower. All right, I'm starting to get scared out of this trade. Right, NQ is making a drive up again. So is crude. POC still at 880.4, 1880.4. So we are in the consolidation area. And you could see it. It's pretty clear. Yeah, so in between 77 and 84, 84.5, a lot of volume has been filled in this area. So So here is a neat little rule. If you ever see a complex wave 2, usually that means that it will be a simple wave 4. So a complex wave 2 or a wave 4 would be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the opposite would just be an ABC. So this looks like a complex wave 2, right? End of 1, end of 2, 3, 4. So it may still want to come down to go back up, or this here is 4 here, and then 5. But most likely this is 4 right here. It's a short 4. Then 5 down, wave 3 up. Oh no, I wasn't looking. Major move to the downside on the NQ. This could be bad. This could be bad. Unless gold. Wow, what number is that? That's a weird number. Beginning all of these election spam calls. Alright, it just reached maximum 4. It has already intruded into wave 1 territory. So if it's gonna go back up, it's now. Otherwise it may drive gold down. Or maybe gold is following crude. Crude is going back up. This time of day, I'm tempted to move my stop up to entry and get stopped out, just end the day with negative. But it's 1 point away. It's so close. It could still want to do a wave 2 down to go back up. But the way the E-minis are looking, it's not going to help us out. All right. NQ has passed wave 4. So it doesn't look like a wave 4 anymore. Does not look like a wave 4. And here comes gold dropping. Yep, dropping like a stone. Now actually looks like a wave 3 or an ABC to the downside. So it just did an ABC. Is it done? Actually, it passed the ABC. It's looking more like a wave 3 now. So what I thought was it could still bounce. It could still bounce, but I don't. It hit the bottom of 2, so it could still be valid, but I'm not seeing that. So what I thought it could have been in wave 3 up was probably just a zigzag, an ABC up. Yeah, looks like NQ is gonna go for a new low. Yeah, crude is also dropping. Not looking pretty. Big volume spike on a smaller time frame. Yeah, they're all dropping. And we're looking like a diagonal down. It could bounce off or stop and go up. It's stalling, so it's gonna make a big move now. It may just. All right, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Now the E-minis are trying to bounce. I'm tempted to lower my stop again, but oh man, I'm out. Okay, we're negative 140. Wow, the E-minis are holding. It might have been a bear trap. Might have been a bear trap and I got scared out of my trade. Nope, it's dropping. All right, I'm gonna go for a quick scalp here. Um, E-minis did a big wick down. Was that a double bottom? Oh shoot. Yep, a whole bunch of buyers at double bottom. All right, here we go. Come on. 1 point down. So there's still that short trade, the long time frame, going all the way down to 55. Entry on that one was 84.1. And target 1855.1. I'm gonna see if we'll do an ABC from here. So ABC from the high here. So A, B, C down. And first target 77.6. So gold is, oh my God, it's playing off of the E-minis. Now the E-minis don't want to go any lower. They keep buying at the bottom. All right, I think it's time to stop trading. They are starting to trick us. It just keeps going up and down in this volume area. Pac-Man up and down. And I don't want to get, I don't want to, oh, there it is. Yep, big bar up, all the way up on the E-minis. Oh, I should have stayed in my trade. Yeah, this is what happens when you're too long in a trade. You start to second guess yourself and you make mistakes. So when there's a long target, you just need to step out, let it do its thing, and not keep watching it. And I didn't do that. With a 10-point target, halfway through the day, you can't be managing it. It's set it and leave it. Set it and leave it. Otherwise, every move, you start to rethink your trade. And that's how you get killed. That's how you get killed. So it just did a wave 2 to the upside, bounced off of that. YM's going for new lows. So they probably did a bow trap. It bounced, it made a new low, bounced up. It trapped people thinking, making them think that the market was done going low. Oh man. Okay, I gotta raise my stop. I'm going for two whole points here. So I'll be negative 340 if I'm wrong. Yeah, it looks like it was a trap to the upside. Wow, ES is negative 45. That is insane. That's some big numbers. Yeah, if I would have seen this morning, I would have never traded. But I made a bunch of mistakes. I should have cleared many times, and I didn't. I got greedy. End of the month, trying to finish on the high note, and here I am. Day's almost done, and I'm still negative. Well, I'm not perfect, but I should have known better. I should have known better. Market is up 20 at the opening. I should have been scalping. But I got fooled. I got fooled by all of these bounces. Perfect wave counts. They just fooled me. I gotta admit, I got tricked. Perfect 4 to the upside, perfect 4 to the downside, perfect 2, ABC 2 at the top. Yeah, I got tricked pretty bad. Yeah, trading is mostly psychological. Alright, next big block order is a 79.6, 25 lot, and then it starts. Yeah, nothing really big to the downside. All of the big orders are on the upside. All of the big ones are all upside, which to me is a magnet. So But the market keeps going lower, the E-minis. So is gold gonna jump on board or not? Or is it just waiting to see if it's a bear trap? But how much longer do you have to wait? ES is already down 48. YM almost 300 points. NQ 290. What are you waiting for? You're gonna drop? Let's go. YM going for new lows again. Okay, we're gonna see a big move on gold. It might even go to maximum C. Okay, I'm gonna drop this right here. We may see a huge move down. Just in case, it just wants to. Man, I'm sick of these spam calls. Oh, it's gonna take me out. I'm done. Yeah, 340 negative. Yeah, I was greedy. Yeah, I need a miracle here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Triple top up here. It's not gonna happen. I need a miracle. I think gold is waiting for the bounce of the E-minis. That's what it's waiting for. I should have stayed in my long. But I got tricked with the E-minis going south, and it tricked me. Yep. Yep, I got tricked. There it is, gonna take me out. 340 negative. Yep, there it is. It bounced off. That's what gold was freaking waiting for. I could have still been in my long, and here I am, negative 340. Oh, I could shoot myself. And my long is still good. Yep, that's what gold was waiting for. It knew that the E-minis was gonna bounce. You know, I'm going long. Screw it. You know what? I have money. I'm gonna take a chance here. Got scared out of my trades. I got scared out of my trades. I should have stayed in my trades, and I didn't. even at the first trade. I could have still lowered my stop, and I didn't. Instead, I kept on getting out and re-entering the same trade, and meanwhile I'm getting in higher and higher when I could have just stayed in when I was long at 77. All right, this may not be a beautiful end of the month, but I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna stick to my trade. Then I want to end under 5 grand in gold. I'm up much higher with my other trades, but I did not want to end under 5 grand in gold. But I'm gonna give it a try here. I'm still like in 84. Alright, this time I'm not gonna move my target. That's it. I might even go up a little. I'm gonna make it a 2-pointer. That's it. Alright. Make my money back here. End up with $60 plus. Negative on commission. Buying opportunity on the NQ. Okay, NQ may want to go up as high as 10,040. Right, we have an hour and 10 minutes left of trading. All right, let's go. Should have stayed in my trade. Got scared out of my trade. Can't believe that. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it's not a good idea to be watching the E-minis, and that's why I got scared out of the trade. Because I was watching the E-minis. Yep. Yep, I could have been up already. 300 again. Instead, I got scared out. Now I'm just chasing my losses. Yeah, this is a lesson for everyone. So what do I gotta learn from today? Don't pay attention too much to the E-minis. Raise my stop when I'm at least up 100. Believe in your trade. It's another one that I need to take away from today. Believe in your trade. Alright, we need to do a new higher high here, otherwise there's a selling opportunity in a smaller time frame. So we need to see an 88.8. What? What the hell happened here? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Did I click on something? Oh! What the hell happened? Why am I out of my trade? Oh, I think I was moving my... Oh, man. What the hell happened? Why am I out of my trade? I'm going long again. I don't know what the hell happened here. What the hell happened? Oh, man. sucks. What the hell was that? Did I click on something I wasn't? That took me out of my trade. Well, I'm 380 negative now because of that. What the hell did I do? Well, I'm negative 380. I don't know what the hell I did there, but oh, this got pretty volatile. What's going on here? Well, I have no idea what happened there. Oh, I think I hit my hotkey. Yeah, I hit my hotkey in the keyboard. That's what happened. Well, I just added more loss, so now I'm negative 380, not counting this trade that I'm on now. I'm gonna increase my risk. I'm gonna put under the pivot right here, just in case it wants to bounce off of 79.3. Advanced trade. Do not increase your risk. So this will be a pretty bad day if we get stopped out. I'll be negative $780 for the day. I think it's the biggest loss I've had all month. I think my biggest loss so far is $500. Yeah, it's just doing Pac-Man up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, come on. There it is. It's going to take me out. All right, that's it. I'm done. I've had enough losses. I'm done. Yep, I'm done. 780 loss. Ah. So ending the month under 5,000. All right, guys. If you lost money with me today, I apologize. Made many mistakes. I should have cleared. Had many times to clear with $400, $300. I didn't. That should be a learning lesson for everybody, especially on gold. Sometimes you just gotta scalp. Yep. So I got gritty. I let my ego get the best of me, trying to finish the month on a great note. Instead, starting a shitty weekend. But hey, I'm still happy. I still made plenty of money this month, but I'm just upset at myself that I had plenty of opportunities to get out with profits today. Everybody saw it, I saw it, and I didn't. So I need to man up and learn from my mistakes. All right, thank you everybody for watching. Have a great weekend. We streamed 4 hours and 30 minutes. We also had a late start today. I didn't want to trade and ended up trading, and here we are with a loss. All right, thank you everyone. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday. I don't know if I'm going to trade on Monday, pre-election day. It may not be a good idea to trade. So maybe I will not be trading. And look at my trade here. It's still good, going north. I'm still happy with the north. I'm not. Watch, as soon as I shut, it's going to go all the way to 84. All right, but I can't take any more losses. I just can't. I'm at $780, and that is the biggest loss of the month so far. All right, thank you everyone. Have a great weekend. I'm out.